Hey, welcome, y'all. Let me get everything set up here. Alright, so we're gonna finish out the flight test. I'm gonna go on the Biscuit to kind of clear some of those up. And then we'll go ahead and take on, go meet with Sebastian and get the Guccio service. Alright, let's jump in and get it done.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt?
No, you'd be surprised. Those people don't. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. And where would we be without enhancement?
I'm excited to...
I have a very good... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Again, I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's
Everything
ready.
has to be
Stop
so
by the shop when you
expensive.
can.
Revelio.
House elves.
Find myself scurrying.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Revelio.
Renrod's vision
Revelio.
of ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa. Revelio.
Concentrate on the spoils
Potions. Potatoes. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Ignition. What kind of man?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
My fate is worse than Blizzard.
Time to go a little quicker. Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Is that all? Lumos.
Let's play. Pray, shall we?
Leviosa! Descendo! Potato! Accio! Incendio! It's actually quite cute. Accio!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Leviosa! Fringo!
It's a fast way to get yourself killed.
Descendo! Leviosa! Descendo!
No one takes one of my ducks!
Accio! Leviosa! Descendo! Accio!
To get my claws,
Descendo! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo! Revelio! Revelio. Alohomora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt?
If it weren't for me,
Oh, Perry, I cannot wait.
You can have her back.
Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon. As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Meet up with Sebastian and see what you need.
77.
The answer is 42. So the question of everything in life and everything that we know is the answer is 42.
Sevens are in play, Papa. Good luck, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Right?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You?
Lol, figured you'd be
it's worth a
asleep by
try.
now.
But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a
Rebellion.
nuisance.
Lumos!
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were
Trying
talking
to
about
get as
Hogwarts
far as
founders
I
and he
can,
mentioned
lol.
it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I haven't been
That's a bit
asleep yet,
unnerving.
lol. I probably might
I
later
suppose
though.
even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian!
Mellow.
Over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio. That brazier was... I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunts?
Lumos.
Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a
Revelio.
snake.
Must be the voice I hear.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar
Lumos.
Slytherin most likely wanted
Revelio.
this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
Circle and snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Mountain.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
Looks
Lumos.
troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
There's Crucio down there.
Ominous. A skeleton.
Was that
And
hit?
Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many I overheard you and Sebastian, and
Sebastian told me a little of what happened.
should have known he would have told you. I'm as guilty as the unforgivable curses won't work. That spells the reason I have. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to...
Because I'm not sure I do. I think I can cast this if I...
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
It's gonna hurt.
Crucio! Are you alright? Are you alright?
Is it like as
That
bad as
pain,
giving
it was
birth, or
excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an... Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what...
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors... But I can do that later. For now, I say we It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
dungeon?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Revelio.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Revelio.
What else do we get? See what Natty needs.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm up there. Hey, copy.
Revelio.
That's gonna be like one big puzzle.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Alohomora. Revelio.
The only house that had one in it.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You are here. Good.
See the night.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he choke?
Are you all right? We're looking...
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure...
I don't mean to be grim.
Archie's satchel is missing. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to leave.
Is there anything... What reason would Harlow...
My husband had been looking into... I begged him to leave.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not.
Where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed. Revelio.
It is Harlow that's pursuing him. I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need
Revelio.
again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death
Revelio.
deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Incendio! Are you even trying? You've made a great mistake. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That's hotel.
Revelio.
Harlow will decide.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, we're just, I'm just looting everything first, so.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you. Protego!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends,
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. The last thing we need is that...
It may be too late.
Then you needn't...
I'm sorry again about...
Thank you. I can never repay...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here?
Levioso. Incendio.
You can't stop us. Expelliarmus. Confirm time. Leviosa. Descendo. I've been fighting since.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Not your spells, Glam.
Incendio. Accio.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
we know where we gotta go, we can go ahead and get that, and then go on to... Oh, let's go see what Deke needs real quick.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Thinking that's probably about it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gotta go.
Revelio.
Aloha more.
Revelio.
Yeah, you got a unicorn statue? Nice.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
Revelio.
You know? Very generous. Thank you.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Do you really think you can bet me?
I almost captured a grab.
Nice try!
Incendio.
Stop that! One takes one of my own. Levioso! Levioso! How's the view? I'll bet that one.
Levioso!
I'm scared of heights!
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Incendio.
Like we're gonna meet human spiders again.
I hope no one has arachnophobia.
Well, let's hope so too, but what
Lumos.
fun is that, you know?
Incendio.
No, I know, I'm sure a lot of people don't like it.
Creepy spider noises, spider.
Yeah, but like, have you seen their like alternate version of it though? Like yeah, it's less creepy, but it looks robotic.
Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me. Are you in here?
The alternate is funny ol' Mao.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Glacius.
Roller skates rolling on the floor laughing.
Accio.
Come on. I won't open my gear slot. Okay, so and you know, mostly for when Mama C watches this. So then, you know, I know she's gonna freak out a little bit when she sees it, if she does watch it. What do you mean my gear slot is full. Like, I don't have hardly anything. What are you talking about?
You will have to destroy an item or two.
Just at that point, I just go through and find out what's not going to help me and destroy it, or sell it if I could.
Or just forget the loot and move on. The choice is yours.
You can't leave all the loot though.
Revelio.
I mean, to be almost pointless because whatever they give you isn't really good enough to do anything with half the time, unless you go through and like upgrade it all.
Also, to level up gear slots you'd have to complete Merlin trials.
Yeah, probably. I haven't done all those yet either.
Revelio.
I've done enough for the first gear level up.
Yeah. I've noticed though that you have to go and get a bunch of material though too, like furs and that, to upgrade the gears.
Which is competing 2 trials.
Incendiary.
You're not gonna let me cast it because I'm in a crouching position?
Revelio.
And can't go that way.
Revelio.
Go up here.
Incendio. Revelio. Blizzard. Expelliarmus. Defender. Cabalzo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, he's on the other side.
Revelio.
Gotcha. Oh, big ass spider.
Revelio.
What was his name? Aragon? Something like that? I don't remember, it's been years.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
I'm guessing that's gonna be progression.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio! 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 Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Nendo! Pulsar! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacier! Pulsar! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers!
Okay.
Revelio! Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio.
Well, the way we have. I don't see. Yeah,
Tobbs.
we're gonna wait up.
Tobbs?
Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
Okay, so yeah, we'd have to go. Unless they're like all loop back around type thing.
There's a victory. Revelio.
Hi, right there. How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Come on, spot me in the face. You know.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. No. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
That's up.
Incendio. Revelio.
Well, moment of silence for Tom. Revelio. Like on the outside. Whoa. Up above or something.
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Out of here.
Reparo. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for... Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry.
Thank you. Deke could use some time alone to...
All you need to, buddy.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh man, you can climb. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Just say I can't get there.
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Well, then we'll take it.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Protego!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. Revelio. Cabalso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Not what I'm supposed
Revelio. Confringo. What's that?
Fire.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, you've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Real quick. All right.
There we go. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub.
Go get another spell. Gonna go get another spell.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back.
Well done. Wisdom is a goal. Let us practice our precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your as much as possible. Perhaps that's it. Keep it up.
Accio. Professor, do you...
Yes, what is it?
In
Tournament.
I take it you're...
Fair. And I would...
If you were...
I was betrayed. My best friend, she was. But as trials, she wanted...
Liquid lock?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that's... When I confronted her afterwards, she had...
But it wasn't your fault.
It does not matter. I burned my brew.
What happened to Asuka?
Asuka played for the team.
You didn't report her. Tell them...
Her fate was not... My fate is in...
Thank you, Professor. Revelio.
What are you doing out? Challenging you to... I think it's time you... Summoner's Court, isn't...
I'm in.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. My wand slipped.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Akio.
A little light, but that's okay. I'll
Lucky
take it.
shot. Akio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Bit of good luck,
in the wrist.
that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better.
All right, fine. I'll let the others know you're good.
The others?
The others who play Summoner's Court.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that...
Have enough to get an upgrade probably to the broom. Alright, so
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Go stop by Hogsmeade and maybe upgrade my stuff a little before I end up going.
Oh!
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a
had,
sharp
like-
eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by
She had
whenever
a
you're about.
place that had better stuff to choose from.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum.
Might as well just put some stuff up too. What's for that one? We don't have enough for that right now. Oh, I guess we just go on to the trial then.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Pot real quick while we're here.
My first employment.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
For two, it's 3,000, so then for one. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Faster!
Land before I can find out where I'm going again.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, the way over there. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio! Repulsor! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Repulsor! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
It's gonna go off.
That solves that. Revelio.
Oh, that didn't help. Okay.
Repulsor. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, how am I supposed to know? Is there like something with symbols on it?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo!
Yeah, I don't know. I'll come back to it.
Reparo. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Y'all gotta pee real quick. Alright, so... Huh.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wait, that's it?
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
What is this dude hanging out outside of this? What? Kind of weird.
Levioso. Descendo.
One less human.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
I will make you.
Accio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio. Hello. Do you...
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service.
Are you related to Nora?
Why, yes. She...
I actually met her.
Oh, that's wonderful. I hope that you'll think of me whenever...
What do you have for say?
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come here. Too quiet.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, eh? Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Compulsor. Luma. Incendio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
absurd.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We could incendiary. Make sure we make it the right one.
Revelio. Revelio.
One less.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Think so, huh?
I work best.
Accio. Revelio.
That's our way in.
Wouldn't mind a plum chop at Green Dog. Suit me sitting around all day.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
How delightful!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
The basic stop!
Potato!
Fighting with green!
How incendio?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Try.
Accio!
Revelio.
Okay, try not to miss anything here. Okay, let's go.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
There's something to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. We will simply have to out...
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal the path.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Lumos. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. It's the arch. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I guess we can't go back.
Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't want to spend here all day trying to get that treasure, so. And most likely it's probably something that, you know, isn't going to help us any.
Lumos. Revelio.
Wait, what? Yeah. I didn't turn it out for a second.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
So we gotta go over that way.
Revelio. To hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Leviosa, Descendo, Incendio, Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Leviosa, Descendo, Accio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Oh man, boss battle fight coming up now. Big ass dude probably.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Crisis. Great. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Descender. Leviosa. Accio. Descender. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Descender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Defender. Descender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Conforto. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Descender. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Descender. Incendio. Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Confringo. Leviosa. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Defender.
What a relief.
Revelio. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Alright, y'all. Well, it's going on about 4 hours now. We got a lot of stuff done today.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone 100 points.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I set forth, speak to me after class.
Thank you. Anyways, I was gonna say, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna end the stream here, take a little break. Been a little over 4 hours. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell for more content, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.